What's up, Jimbo? Uh,
Even the dragon's coming is not enough to unite men's hearts as one.
Thanks, there. It's good. Welcome in. How was the Tarkoving? You get some fat loot. In progress. Nice, nice. That's good. You ready for the? Are you gonna watch the? Well, actually, I don't know if you're gonna have time. I mean, I imagine you might be by work by then. You gonna watch the PoE League reveal later?
Grand Soren Guards, so far from the capital.
Yeah. I figured. I figured that was gonna be the case.
Northern stronghold. This way arisen.
Yeah, I want to watch it like after stream. Oh. Looking forward to seeing what all this stuff is gonna be about.
The beasts of these parts
No,
are proving a greater
Cyclops
challenge,
over
to
there.
be sure.
Question is,
Dire wolves.
huh? Oh shit.
Effective to knock them back. None may touch the arisen.
More clever than a common wolf.
Still the beast!
I'll keep watch.
I grant you fire's blaze! Do not just attack blindly. Watch for their lunges.
Is more bloodthirsty than a wolf.
It's effective to knock them back. We have triumphed.
Our strength brought us victory.
In lands where men fear to dwell, monsters
They're just fucking Cyclops casually in the middle of the fucking street. No biggie, no biggie.
This looks
Yeah, I don't
interesting.
particularly mind fighting a Cyclops. It's just I don't know.
Deflect with your shield. Then attack.
I'll put an end to it!
I'll grab it.
Lunges!
Fire.
Fireworks lab!
That's
Watch for their lunges. Knock them back.
Fire.
More clever than a common wolf. I'll take that. A cyclops! There!
Very well. I'll take care of that for you.
Certainly. Leave it to us! Fireworks lab!
oh, it's an ambush.
Focus on the hand cannon!
I shall take on this one.
New way to fight, Eru. I leave the weak foes to you. I'll grab it where it's weakest.
Fire.
don't know if they can handle that while I try to clean up these fucking wolves. Bruh.
Watch their behavior, then take careful aim. Ah!
Stop!
Fire works well.
Oh my god, you fuck off, bro. I hate the fucking wolves in this game. They're so annoying. I literally was just about to finish casting, and then I just get hit and get interrupted. Like, it's so dumb.
I'll grab its legs and draw a target.
The patch is broken loose!
Block their lunges with a shield.
It hates fire! Effective to knock it back.
I'll hold it. Finish it quickly.
Take my fire!
Watch their behavior, then take careful aim. Ah!
Oh shit. Well, that was definitely not helpful, Mage. Thanks for basically saving the wolf.
And your ears locked.
Oh shit.
Behavior.
Oops. I saw that coming, I just didn't block in time. But honestly, bro, this game, they're so...
Don't allow them to surround you.
Fireworks well!
The leg. Grab hold of the leg. Focus on the hand wielding the cudgels. Ah!
Large or small, any
Why is there so many fucking wolves, bro? This game's so good at just having a bunch of shit that, like... Bro, can you not? Like, can we just not fucking... use an ability that launches the fucking... thing I'm fighting 30 years away from me? I see the fucking wolf over there. Goodness. That was such a pain just because of the wolves. Cyclopses by themselves are really easy to fight, but fucking the wolves made shit so difficult.
Very well.
I obey.
The wolves and the fact that it was nighttime.
I hear your
Which, like, I already know that fighting at night is dangerous, but, like, that shit's ridiculous, honestly. And then I know there's, like, a zombie, like, running around somewhere.
It hates fire! That was effective.
But that fucking fireball maneuver from the mage kept, like, fucking me over when I was trying to kill that last wolf. Well, the last two wolves. It saved one of the wolves, even though I think they died out to the burn eventually. But, like, one wolf I had, like, I was gonna kill it, and then it fucking fireballed and then launched the fucking wolf away from me. And it's like, bro, can we fucking not? Like, for like 2 seconds, can you guys just not fucking troll me?
Tis said a band of thieves prowls this region.
falls on us to pace ourselves on roads so open. Ranged attacks serve well in wide open spaces.
Vigilite. Sounds like a knockoff snack brand. It has to be going around this way.
Let us proceed, Master.
Very well.
I'm on my way. Agreed. Must be done.
Oh, I forgot. Right. This. Oh shit, that's like way heavier, even though Hmm. Interesting. Yanzis, thank you for the follow. Please enjoy your stay. Hope you've been having a good week. Welcome, welcome. Hope I pronounced your name right.
This way, Arisen.
Yes, glad to hear it, glad to hear it.
There, Master. Snow harpies. Very well.
Very well.
I should like.
Don't let them drag you off.
Right.
Would that we could drag them to earth.
It's within striking range.
This way, Arisen. Let's go! Yeah. Drag them to earth. It's within striking range.
Burn their wings.
This way.
Nice.
Very well.
I obey. I'll go once. What's this?
What is it with some of the AI for some of the pawns annoys the shit out of me. But this guy just keeps running so far ahead by himself.
I'll take that.
Now, it's not that big of a deal because like he's pretty tanky and it gives time to catch up, but like oh. I was wondering why I was in 1 star. There's a gust of wind.
Agreed. Must be done.
Very well.
Ominous wind.
I shall restore your health.
There's little sign of moving.
This
As
way,
the
Arisen.
winds have kept things at bay.
Oh nice. The teleporter forward. Sometimes the pawns just get stuck on stuff and don't want to like do anything.
There's an unwieldy
Then they don't get teleported.
Seems this place has never been touched by man.
I'll take
Oh.
that.
We've come quite a ways from Cassidy's.
Okay then. But I didn't go up there.
Very well.
Agreed. Must be done. I'm on my way.
I didn't realize there was a crow there.
The land here is meager.
Could have at least had like a couple, not a couple, but at least had some progress on that crow quest. I don't know why someone wants me to murder crows for, but pays well though. 75,000 for 25.
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded.
Oh,
Be careful.
oh my god. Look at the archers. Okay, bro, y'all need to calm down. Holy shit.
Find an opening. Strike.
Quickly!
They attack. I cannot.
Counter after they strike.
Boats offer a grand throw. I've learned new techniques against that foe.
One more. Never mind, there's a lot more.
Troubling foe.
What? Where?
Consciousness.
It'll take more than that.
Did it.
That was... I didn't realize the mage was still alive. That was insane. The rangers dealt so much damage. There's just like 3 of them and they were just deleting people. Alright, so what the fuck is in here? Oh.
If you lose your way,
Mind if I could-
you need but consult your
A fire stick, you say? Oh, baby. I don't feel like it looks as intimidating as if I had to, you know.
We'd best choose
This is my little lightning stick, but, you know. We make do with what we got. We make do with what we got. Hmm? Yeah, who?
They're armed, master.
Oh.
Here I go.
Fuck him up.
It will be done. Anytime. Very well. Armed bandits arisen.
Hold on. I'll be there shortly.
I'm on my way. Think well before striking. Wait for an opening. We have triumphed. I'll take that.
bandits can strike you with line in places like this.
They're left exposed after a grand stop.
They attack. Successor. Counter after they strike.
It'll take more than that.
We have triumphed.
For the archers, I've said.
Armed rogues.
Their left exposed offer a grand strong. I shall restore your health.
I shall take on the strong.
Extra care on
They attack in quick succession.
What's that?
Where'd that other dude go?
They're left exposed
numbers of
Our
us.
strength brought us victory.
Leave it to me.
Threw me for such a loop because when we turned the corner, right, one of my pawns was like, been untouched. And then all of a sudden there's just an entire cliffside fucking fortress.
They're armed, Master.
Oh, you can stay up there.
Just wait. We'll
Oh, upgrade for Talia.
to your weakness.
We're just gonna ignore that dude. Carry on our way.
Here I go.
I obey.
That's a ballista. There one on the other side too.
What's this?
There's a ballista on each side. So much for untouched by man, huh, Pawn? That's a golem.
We're easily spotted out on the open
What's
plain.
that? Snow hobby. Would that we could drag them to earth.
Beware the harpy sword. Very well.
Agreed. It must be done.
Leave it to me.
At once. Is that all you have for me?
Their screams chill the blood to ice.
Fall, beast!
Hold on. I'll be there shortly.
I'm on my way. What's this?
Strategy will serve every encounter. One must adapt.
Come on. I don't know if I'm fighting the other one. Let me clear out the area first if I'm fighting this golem.
The lay of the land defies conventional travel. Let
But we already know at least that there's a car on the foot that we need to prioritize.
Do you suppose it was nature gave these stones their shape? Or aught else?
Which means we need to knock him over and then try to break his core as best as we can.
small caves
But-
such as this oft hold items of some use.
That one.
Yep, alright. Something in here.
Armed rogues! In numbers, Arisen. I shall restore your health. Hold on. Rogues! They're less exposed after a grand strike. Think well before striking. What's that?
Visually, I kind of like the other one a little better.
They're ours, Master.
Very well.
Wait for an opening. amulets arisen.
Oh. Right.
Counter uplift strike.
Nice. Just 5 more hours
Session.
of work. What's up, level?
The
Hopefully.
land rife with spots where useful materials may hide.
Not hard to find such
See
a
what's
place here.
in here.
What's this?
Nothing quite what I was expecting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I took a gander at like the list of vocations coming. It seems that they replaced the Mystic Knight with this Mystic Spearman. Which, to be honest, I'm all for. The picture of it looked cool. I really hope it's really good. I really would like something to look forward to in
Very well.
I obey.
the future.
I'm on my way.
Alright, wiggy wiggy.
Animated by magic. A golem arisen. I'll grab it where it's weakest. On-site striking where it's weakest. Strike it with magic. Attack its weak point. Learn new techniques against that foe. It is an amulet. No, they hold the advantage.
Yeah, it'd be great if my own teammate didn't try to kill me.
Those flowing amulets serve us. Desperately low on stamina. It is an amulet. Destroy it. Leave it to me. Do not just attack blindly. Now! Those amulets serve to animate.
Now, while we can get at that disc.
Scale it and strike from above.
Quickly, aim for those discs.
Morning. How was the sleep?
So those amulets serve to animate the brute.
It must be well hurt by now. One strike will bend down the disc.
Scale it and strike from above.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let it tread on you.
Bobinator.
Take aim at the flowing amulet. 'Tis gone mad with rage.
But its amulets grow frail.
No, attack!
It's on its knees.
No, why we can get to that disc.
It's down. Smash the amulets. We've the advantage. Keep attacking.
Oh shit, I ran out. Oops.
Now, attack!
Now, while we can get at that disc.
Our blows are finding practice.
Those amulets power its movement.
Let me just mountain climbing a golem.
How do we get the amulets neath its feet?
I'll grab it where it's weakest.
Right. Bring out the golem before he knocks me off after I just used all of my resources game.
will best shatter the discs.
Those glowing discs are its weakness. There's an amulet. Destroy it. No! They hold the advantage! I'll scale it and strike from above!
Bruh. Oh my god.
Cannot take it more.
Of course, when I hold on to it, he does a thing where it drains all of my stamina and I can't do anything. The stamina drain you climb on is a little egregious considering the fact that I have the passive that's supposed to help me with that.
No! They hold the advantage!
Over!
Yeah,
One strike served well.
Leave it to me.
kind of.
Glowing discs are its
That attack struck deep.
amulet sounds hot!
It is over!
Bro, I cannot right now with this fucking AI chain for the attacks on this stupid thing.
Glowing discs are its weakness.
It's not that pawns are useless, it's just this fight is annoying because of the design.
I'll aid you at once.
Because he only takes damage from the cores. And then to hit these cores reliably, I have to like basically hop on.
There's an amulet.
But he kept doing whatchamacallit. He kept like every time I tried to jump on to try to hit the chest one, he would do his ground, like the punching the ground maneuver, and that would just drain all of my stamina, and I don't have that much stamina restoring like items because most of them are perishable, and every time I need them they're all rotten and I can't eat them, and then the potions I don't have enough to make because they're kind of expensive. But like the pawns are fine, it's just that monster in particular is just annoying to deal with. Yeah, see, I only have 2. I need a bunch more of that. I need to just buy a bunch more of that. Because it's really weird, because both of these say they recover HP, but then when you combine like this one, I'm saying, oops, that's not it. You combine it with this, it turns into a stamina thing, so I don't understand why those aren't just stamina things.
Nature gave these stones their shape, or
And then I don't have a whole lot of mushrooms, so I try not to use them.
If you were of a mind to climb it, it may well be possible.
Yeah, it's less of a on, because I mean like this game's also old, right? It's like 2012, so the AI
I'm on my way.
stuff like is not gonna be as good as like what the current stuff is, but mostly just the golem's kind of a tedious process of fighting.
Seems this will
Because like you can't even trip him up either. Like you can the Cyclops, because the Cyclops, right, you just keep banging on one of his legs and someone jumps on the other leg and they fall over. But the golem just doesn't care.
Stay alert. There's an unwieldy place to fight.
Really fight, bro. I got a shield and stick that's on permanently on fire. This is a great place to fight.
Small cave.
You only played Dark Arisen? You mean like the bonus area or like the DLC area? I haven't touched that yet. I'm gonna do that after I finish the story.
A skeleton knight comes. The skeleton is skilled indeed. I'll imbue your weapon with holy
The entire other game. Well, no, it's a DLC. Like this is Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. That's the full title of the game. The Dark Arisen is kind of like the equivalent to like what Iceborne is to World. Is the equivalence.
What's this? Many plants grow in the shade of tall trees or in dense woods.
It was an entire DLC expansion pack that they baked into the game.
Anytime.
It was back before like the whole Steam download thing. It's just that for whatever reason, Steam doesn't have a Dark Arisen as a category. It's just Dragon's Dogma. But it's the same game.
There, Master. Skeleton knife.
Bandits can strike in the blink of
Fuck,
an
these are
eye.
using my skeleton keys. I don't fucking want to use these.
Let's circle around the back.
I hate when a game doesn't like let you know that it's going to consume a resource when you open something. Like it annoys the shit out of me. Because I only have like a handful of those when I was saving them. And even then, I think I just used all of them. No, I have 2 more. Bruh. Dragon's Dogma Fest Royal Redux. Because like this was like, cause like it was just how it was back then. Like Monster Hunter did the same thing. You would like Monster Hunter would release like Monster Hunter, like let's say like Monster Hunter 3, and then they would release Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate like later because, and you'd have to just rebuy the game. Like, I'll just use my skeleton in case it gives a shit. Because at the time like just we didn't have the capabilities to do the whole expansion download thing like we do nowadays.
What's that? We might find aught of you.
That's an actual like weapon, isn't it? Mostly Japan. I mean, to some degree, right? Like, depends on the company. Like a lot of even the Japanese companies have already adjusted to the whole buying a DLC and installing it like through an expansion system without having to rebuy the entire game. It kind of just depends on the game itself, like how they want to handle doing things. Because, like, for instance, if we look at like Team Ninja, right? They'll do the game at release, and then they'll do a bunch of DLCs for the game, and then they'll release a complete edition, right? Like down the line, which is cheaper than if you had bought the game and bought all the DLCs. But that's just a marketing like thing. But that's not necessarily the same as like a whole expansion, right? Like for instance, like what I'm talking about is literally Monster Hunter World. You would buy that game and you played it at launch. And then they would release Monster Hunter World Iceborne, which would have Monster Hunter World in it, and then the Iceborne content in it. And then you'd basically have to rebuy the whole game again for full price. And then you would transfer your save in Monster Hunter at least, because that's how it worked. So like Monster Hunter, like I'm not gonna use World because World's different, but Monster Hunter, like let's say Monster Hunter Generations, right? The last one they did for the Switch. You had Monster Hunter Generations, Monster Hunter Generation Ultimate. Monster Hunter Generation, I think, came out like a year or so before no, you can't buy Iceborne on its own. Like, Iceborne requires Monster Hunter World to play. Like, you can buy the Master Edition, which comes with both. But you can't, like, if you just buy Monster Hunter Iceborne, like, by itself, you're not going to be able to do anything with it. Like, it has to have the base game. But Monster Hunter Generations, like, Monster Hunter Generation Ultimate came later, which there was, like, you know, it doesn't do anything with DLCs, it's an expansion pack. But you had to basically rebuy the full value of the game to get the new area, and then you had to transfer the save from the old game to the new game to continue off and not have to restart from scratch. No. Oh, well, yeah. Back in the day. Yeah. Because back in the day, what they would do is it would be like Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, which had Monster Hunter's Generations base game in it. And basically, if you wanted to save money, you just didn't buy the first Monster Hunter game. You would buy Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate because it came with the base game and the expansion stuff. And then, like, you were basically rebuying the game twice back in the day. It was a pain. And that's what they did with the Dark Arisen. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, fighting games are another one that do it a lot, but that's just because that's just the way fighting games are. That's how they have to make money. Use the sword. If I don't use the sword, nobody else can use the sword because I can't turn her into an assassin. But yeah, but that trick was it was like what you call it? There's many other like that was an established system. There was a couple other games that you could do the same thing, and that's not even including the games before on like the PSP where you could just literally upload your save file and somebody else could use it basically. Because like it was really common for someone who like grinded a lot of the game to just upload their save file when they were bored of the game and they didn't want to play anymore. And they would let, and then you know, as a person, you could go and download it, and you'd have like all the weapons and shit, and you could just play the game without having to do any of the grinding, which in my opinion was extremely boring. But because it's only 8 more for that, but we lose a shit ton of magic, and most of our damage is from magic anyway. So I'll just hold on to that in case I want to do something else. Guardians. To be fair, for a sword called Cladbolg, which in most other games is pretty meaty sword, it's a little underwhelming. I was actually hoping it was a two-handed sword. I knew it wasn't from when I saw the silhouette. But yeah, but I just mean in general that like Dragon's Dogma, if you hear Dragon's Dogma 1 or in Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, they're basically the same game. It's just the Dark Arisen has an entire like expansion island that got added to it on top of like some new features and weapons. Well, not necessarily new features, but mostly new weapons. So like this game and Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen are the same game. It's just that Dark Arisen also has like an extra area that's like almost an entire like a whole nother thing, like extra content. Because it's very old school. Like that was back in the time when that was how the games were done with the expansions. In the East, at least. Like in the West, they had slowly started doing like because I remember what is it, Kingdoms of Amalur. I had it on the 360, and then you could download the expansion pack like over Wi-Fi. So in the West, like we had kind of already been moving towards that style of games or that style of content release, but in in the East, the East is usually a little slower on adjusting because of how they view a lot of things in their culture. And their businesses take a long time to decide to change stuff, even if it's for the better sometimes. I'm not talking about re-reckoning. I'm talking about the DLCs before that. There was like 2 DLCs they released when it was still in the 360 that you could get, and they were only available in the 360 store. They didn't have like physical releases. Like it gets really confusing, especially with remakes and stuff. But like, it was just a different time for how they had to handle expansions and stuff. Especially predominantly from like the Eastern like market. But for consoles, it was generally you always had to like rebuy the base game, plus with whatever expansion that they added. Because it wasn't the same as like PC. Because on PC you installed the thing onto the computer, while on console it had to run off the disc. But it's why a lot of times like gaming on console back then was considered more expensive, because if it was a game that had an expansion later, it was going to be more expensive because you had to basically rebuy the game. But now that's no longer the case. It's just as they remake stuff and they like update it to like the more recent stuff, it gets a little
At the ready, Master.
twisted. It's why like for the longest time MMOs were only on computer.
Within such a labyrinth.
Because consoles you just couldn't do what you can do on computer with or on console what you could do with computer, where you could just get a disk and then install the information from that disk onto your computer, and then it would read that data. Yeah, but alright, let's be honest. FF11 was like basically them just figuring out how to make Final Fantasy with like online capabilities. Not to mention it was janky as fuck for the first like bunch of years. It's just that it was just as janky as all the other MMOs.
Stood here since time
I heard about people that played 11 on consoles, and all I ever heard was like horror stories of how much of a pain in the ass it was to play it on console and how many issues they had with it, especially with the expansions in the first like 2 or 3. Like, that's to the point that the people I knew that played it on console played it on PC because they were just like, it's not even worth the struggle. The only reason 11 even had a PC version was specifically because it's Japanese and Sony is Japanese, and a lot of people had PlayStations. So they wanted to tap into that market. But I heard that that shit was a nightmare shit show to deal with. But it's the main reason that it's like the only one that's like that from back then, from the older MMOs. It's also because they have an in-house advantage because Sony's right next door.
Tis the Griffin's hold.
And Square Enix has always had a very tight partnership with Sony because of the Final Fantasy series. Final Fantasy made PlayStation a shit ton of money on the PS1 and PS2.
We lost a number of men, but others... Please, sir.
We still, please.
Just made a single player, yeah. Because it's not easy. Like with the capabilities of the hardware at the time for console it was a pretty big undertaking. To be fair, part of the reason that like 11 could even do it was because its combat is so static in comparison to a lot of the other MMOs on the market.
The first strike was mine. I let you your weapon with
Gotcha, bitch. Oh, you're a fucking bum.
skeleton mage comes.
I wasn't done beating up your friend. Oh, I am now. I love how the NPCs basically told us that there's like an army of guys in front of us fighting, and there's still like an entire bunch of monsters between me and the goal. And I'm just sitting here like, so you guys just walked past all these skeletons and stuff?
We will avenge you, sirs.
I shall restore your health.
These skeletons just let you walk past them. Oh shit, I thought that was my teammate.
I'll dispel the
Mm-hmm.
Because of the walls, they have like a brush they use for
I obey.
Oh, that's cool.
Here I go.
Very well.
Don't let them drag you off.
We have triumphed.
Our strength brought us victory.
Strength in numbers arisen.
I should probably. I'm going. That's that item.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
But yeah, that's why a lot of like online games back then were mostly just like FPS games. But then recently with like 14 and Destiny and all that, there's a lot more console with MMOs. Not as much, but still a decent amount.
Skeleton mage.
I need you to not cast that spell today. That's not possible.
Anytime. Did it! I'm on my way.
Very well.
It is indeed Tuesday. Or Thursday.
Oh yeah, sorry.
It is very
What day is
Tuesday.
it?
That's
What day is
Tuesday.
it?
That's Tuesday.
Seems the hunting party is within.
Yep.
It's not. It's not.
Exactly.
Okay.
Fallen. Help
Goodness.
me. Break down the door here and up the towers.
Bro.
Quickly.
It works better than yours.
The griffin comes. Onward, master.
You know, for someone who's like, I can't even go back in one day. Can't believe you're judging my 2-day return.
Don't stop. We're exposed here.
The griffin comes. Onward, master.
Girl. Do 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Hey, good. I'm stuck.
While it's in range.
We had. Oh. Can't get heads over any of the holes, man. Jesus.
Mhm.
Is this the right side? Yes. No? Yes. Maybe.
He's dead.
What in place?
I have hairs.
Clean odds.
Mm.
I'd help you.
Dangerous here.
Oh,
Retreat.
relic
The
death.
moon of flame.
It comes.
Get. Go on, get. Go on, get. Motherfucker! Mm. I hate how Leo's hairs like embed themselves into my
Bro,
clothes.
what is this game? Why, bro? Just because you're fucking in, he wants to run off an edge like a goddamn thing. I hate this game. God damn it, it's so fucking annoying.
Hold on. I'll be there shortly.
Yes, why do they keep lemminging?
I don't know, but it's getting really annoying because it's making me lose an entire party member.
Who's this?
They've become self-aware.
We hold the advantage.
They don't want to participate in your meaningless bloodshed anymore. I've realized it. They're
Ooh,
nothing
they're
but
great.
subject to you.
Such a great fucking game. And just to picking me up and fucking toss me off the fucking cliff because
There's naught
fun
to be
times.
ashamed of.
Oh, master, you're back.
Fun.
It is dangerous here.
Right.
Retreat.
and the camera stop being broken for 2 seconds? The answer is no. The answer is no, the camera cannot be stop being broken for 2 seconds. My camera is stuck. And I can't even fucking save and leave the menu to try to fix it. That's so great. God, I love playing old games. They're so enjoyable. Why are you focusing on the griffin that's not even on the fucking screen? That's so much. Bro, this quest is... Oh, man, this quest is so fun. Locks my camera to the back, so I can't even see the direction I'm running. And don't have a fucking stamina thing. Christ, dude. I swear, it's only ever like Japanese games that are really, really good at making sequences that are just fucking annoying as shit to deal with. Because the griffins are really easy to fucking kill. Like, incredibly easy to kill. It's just this forced sequence is annoying as shit.
A lever on the far side. There's also no, they won't be advantage.
What in blazes? We're up against mean. I'd hope to.
Dangerous here.
Oh, heroic
Keep
death.
shut.
It comes.
Clear your mind of all but the fight. Honorless vulture.
Griffin. Tis a troubling foe. Just wait. I see weakness. The Puritan is there.
I'll send you to the griffin.
I cannot move.
This way or is it? Make haste.
Here's a gaff. Tis dangerous here. Retreat.
It only gets tougher from here, Master.
Hurry, master.
These like forced camera angles these games do from back in the day.
Hurry, master.
God, this fucking Griffin quest better be worth it. I mean, it has to be. It's fucking a main quest. I can't even finish the game if I don't do it. So, wait, how much gold do I get for killing the Griffin? Wait, what do I get for killing the Griffin? Gloves of Might, right, right. Focus on the Gloves of Might. Gloves of Might are what sustain us. Gloves of Might are love, Gloves of Might are life. They'll keep me from wanting to eat my chair. This holy was that entire sequence, like, so annoying. Wait, can I rest it? I'd like the rest of this campfire if possible. Good sir. I call it a bonfire because it's Dark Souls. It's
What's that?
yeah, it's a campfire.
It's like me running towards a tent in the distance in the forest, only to discover that it's in tatters and I can't sleep at it.
Away. You need
I just slept in it anyway. Slash lay down.
I don't think that would have the same effect.
Placebo, honey. Placebo effect.
The enemies just run up to you.
They don't know. They know. They'd run up and be like, "Ah, he's sleeping. Oh my god."
Ah, he's asleep. He's in the time skip. Okay,
So
we
good,
leave him
it's
alone.
good. So we'll be back later. We'll be back later. And what turns around leaves like the honorable enemies they are.
Of course, of course. Maybe I should put grapes on my feet. Yeah, I'm gonna put grapes on my feet instead.
I'm glad I know you're talking about socks.
You know, I thought of that after I said it.
Yeah, the context was. Yeah, I was just like, what?
And I was like, well, if you're doing that and it's not socks, you're kind of strange. You're a bit peculiar,
the stairway.
I must say.
Mm-hmm.
Do not let down your guard.
Although, I guess I could see how the texture might be appealing to someone. It is.
All right, we're done. Look, if you're not winemaking, keep those things away from the grapes.
Run. We must defeat the hero.
I do not know when making. Stomp.
Because you're talking about making boba.
Oh my god.
Forgetting boba. Doing something with boba.
That'd actually be a lot of fun. I think I would really enjoy like putting on little rain boots and stomping around.
You don't put on rain boots when you do that.
No, I don't want foot crepes.
Unfortunately, you don't put on. It's you know, that's all you get.
No, I don't want foot crepes.
Well,
Take the foot crepe juice back.
unfortunately, that's how it's made. I love when you just like put little rain boots on. I'm like, they don't put rain boots on. They don't put rain boots on.
No, but I want to put rain boots on.
Oh, I think you gotta do it the way they do it.
Do you think you could dye moccasins with wine?
You can do what now?
I said, do you think you could dye moccasins with wine?
I mean, I don't know. Don't they?
Can you?
I mean, I'm saying, aren't moccasins supposed to be like waterproof?
Let us report our progress to the captain.
Well, yeah, it's because they're animal hide.
Well, not just that. It's I think they do something to them with like the animal fat and treat it to make it resistant and stuff.
Well, yeah, they do that too, but like that's kind of my point, right? Is that if you're creating something, if you're creating a product, could you then add the process of trying to colorize it with a more natural source of dye?
Well, that's what I'm getting at. Is that if it's designed to resist liquid, the answer is probably no. The answer is probably no.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's something very like, I don't want to say acidic, but in that vein where it like breaks down the outside texture and then soak into.
Oh, well, we can get stained on our skin.
to some degree, and it's more of a chemical change. But even then, our skin isn't like waterproof. Our skin absorbs liquid.
What's that?
Man, our skin sucks. Sorry, skin. I love you, but like, not exactly the most OP shit. I'm just like a walking membrane.
It's a
Eh.
walking membrane. But yeah, our skin is extremely absorbent of the air around us, which is why we have to be careful when handling things, even without like open wounds.
Oh. Oh, that makes more sense now.
Yeah, that's why like lotions and stuff moisturize, is because your skin absorbs it when you're putting it on. Stuff like that.
Oh, that's funky.
Hmm.
That's fun. Sign.
That's why you also have to
No,
be
the
careful with what
blossoms
you step in, because the bottom of our feet are very permeable because we keep them protected for so long.
Cool.
So that's why you have to be careful, extra careful when you're barefoot around like water and stuff, or any chemicals and stuff like that.
So my hesitation when people tell me to take off my shoes at the beach is justified.
Yes. Also because fuck those people. I don't even want to be at the beach anyway.
That's what I'm saying. I'll only take them off when I want to like walk in the water, which is very rarely. Usually only in strength of numbers will I do such a
Strength of
crazy
numbers.
thing.
Smart.
Yes, they can't eat us all at the same time.
That's a nice guy. What is meant? Regular defense.
Have a down, have a down, down. I know.
Oh, those look kind of cool.
Oh, sanitize my hands.
I'm not gonna lie, that the death of that griffin was a little anticlimactic.
Where did I, truth be told, tracing the step upon my arrival, I
I'm gonna go get Boba. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Said I'm gonna go get Boba. I'll be back. I don't.
What's that?
Be safe.
Ugh. That's funny. He thought I was gonna leave you. That's funny.
Hmm.
You're funny. Oops.
Well, no, it's just in general. We're going. Money. All right.
It
I forgive you,
it
Griffin.
is true. My audio quality improves for my music when I leave.
Mm-hmm.
It's factual. Then I continue to voice. Ow. Oh, my keys are totally in my purse, which is on the table, and I just put my shoes on. God. Why can't I live my life as a savage who wears shoes everywhere?
Because we have standards.
True.
Okay.
Those standards must be upheld.
Backtrack into this fortress.
Please, Griffin.
How is there no secret treasure chest here? I am. Whatever.
You know, that's what I say to myself after I spend like freaking 4 minutes checking every corner.
Never mind. I found it.
Final? Huh?
I found the secret treasure
No,
chest.
I'm on the phone.
Hmm?
Fucking. I guess both of you just think I'm having an internal conversation, apparently. Jesus. I
On the search for loot, and I found you new pants. What do you want?
have this one strand of hair that's just like. I don't know what it is about my hair, but it doesn't. It's like gravity doesn't exist for it. You know what I mean?
Gravity defying.
Like other things. They're like, oh, gravity, we go down. My hair is like, oh, gravity? We go up? Yeah. Sounds good to me. Like, no, 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 no.
Says your hair is a Sith Lord, and they're like, you have no power here.
No.
Okay, I don't think I can.
Now I have the You Shall Not Pass remix stuck in my head.
Insert nodding, smiling Gandalf gif here.
What's this?
Yeah, I still find it funny how like a game will be like, oh, the soldiers are ahead waiting for you, and then as you go to catch up to the soldiers, there's like 20 billion fucking monsters in between you and the soldiers, and you're just like,
Looks interesting.
what path did you guys take? I'd like to take that path. That path seems better. Seems like you guys didn't have to fight 2 armies of skeletons and half an army of harpies. Oh well.
Just die.
Oh wait, this is the way out, isn't it?
Maybe they fought an army of belugas.
If they fought an army of walking through empty room. That's what they.
I got to take those down. One of these days, someone will remember. I would put it by the door sometimes, but then when we put it by the door because it's dark in the corner, I just forget about that.
Oops. Oh, how much for that dream? I'll just come back out later. And by later, I mean like sometime in the future when I'm not too lazy to walk all the way back here. Wait, actually? No, no, because it's going to be here and not. No, I'll just walk back here eventually at some point. Leaving. Hmm? Hmm.
What meaning do you suppose
Tis a
those
port
stones
crystal,
have?
Master.
It is a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where shall we head?
Time to deposit all the material and the extra equipment I got.
I hear no. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be
What
today?
items deposit? Wait, did I?
What will it be today?
Nice little haul.
What will it be today?
Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, I should hold.
What will it be today?
I probably should have sold that. Mm-hmm. Also, that was also the reason that I carried all of the restoratives on me,
Have your pick.
because
Come again.
the game loves to just yeet shit from my team members. Mm-hmm.
Have your
Um.
pick. Any you. What will it be today?
Oh, we did. Nice. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Alright, this. I need this. I need great. One. Uh, yeah, I think that's. We'll take that. We'll have that replaced probably. Great. That. The course. So. After multiple items. Ooh, be nice. Okay, be safe. Mm-mm. Uh, this I'll probably end up getting Dazzle Hold later. Alright. That's fine. Burst volley. Keep that. Keep that. Hit grit. I don't think this one's really good, but we'll take it. I'm probably gonna make her level up as a ranger too, see if there's anything good in there. It's just that ranger's more like, well, ranged focused. I mean, technically that's what I would prefer. Ranger has some really good damage. Alright, Blessed Trance. Do Holy Aid. And then instead of Demon's Wrath, we get Dark Anguish. I'm gonna get Great Cannon.
What will it be today?
Alright, well, have a good rest of the day. Thanks for stopping by. Always nice seeing you.
What will it understood?
Stay up till morning, I'll go turn in all the quest stuff. Whew. Gracias por algo.
Here we can rest, manage inventory and skills, and so
I've just I'm gonna go to the Pawns Guild real quick to see what their do they have any new kill quests? The escort ones I don't really care for. The kill ones always worth grabbing though. It's just extra XP and money and items.
this is a place quite restful to my kind.
Oh, silver idol. And phantasm.
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where shall we head?
I need to go and see if I can enhance my mace and shield. Well, I can enhance it at least once. Let me see if I can enhance it more than that.
The master works all.
Ooh, nice. Expensive though.
The master works all. You can't. The master work coming.
Alright, nothing new from there. I'm curious how that. So there's a. So they're adding a spear class to the locations. Like, they added some new ones. So I was just looking up the list real quick of what some of the new ones are. I might see if there's like an official Dragon's Dogma 2 video on the spear class to see what it looks like. But the like for instance, Mystic Knight doesn't make a return, but Magic Archer does. But then they added a Mystic like Spearman thing or Magic Spearman thing,
The roads. It's
and with that one I was like, oh, that seems interesting. Like, because like I've always felt that that
the skeletons.
like Mystic Knight would be cooler if it wasn't for
Right, even for a.
like if I could use like the two-handed mace, right? Or at least for me personally, I think it'd be cooler if I could use the two-handed mace. And like buff that. But like the only way that's gonna work is if you know, we're allowed to use an extra, like the extra ones, because like the warriors they just don't have the thing. If I can find him. Bro, this is like the third time I've tried to come in here to turn a quest into this dude, and he's walking away from me. Boy, you don't bring that ass back here. There you go. That's what you get tackled by the Viking guy.
Welcome back, sir. Blessed relief that. 'Tis welcome you and the others. Word of Fornival's verdict has come. 'Twas an acquittal hued in shades of grey, scarce different from black, but an acquittal nonetheless. Though the matter ended sourly, it's by no fault of yours. Many within the castle praise. I've more tasks that require your attention. Pray, it was bad, but first, you would do that. Many within. I've more tasks. I did, though she is. Alas, can my thanks.
Oh, it literally, she was right there and it just phased her away from me. Alright, game. I see you. Well, there's a silver idol. Is there a gold idol there? Oh my goodness. Babu Kyrie. Hello, hello. Oh, how's your week going? Hopefully your Apex games have been treating you a little nicer than the last time I was lurking in there. Where's the quest for? Wait, we lost the... Fuck. Fuck, was this on a timetable? Shit. That sucks. Oh, did the dude that die? Oh, I don't fucking know. Whatever. Damn, that sucks. Guess we can't complete. I'll go to work. Sheesh, Babu trying to... Don't bring in that money. Bringing home that bacon. Hopefully it's a pretty chill day though. Nothing too crazy. What? Phoenix? What's up? Welcome in. How's your week going?
Good Aldous told me there's been sign of thief, even should they escape sight. The castle's Our villain had a guide. I'm alright. Still got a little bit of a headache, and I didn't sleep too well. But all in all, can't really complain. Can't really complain. Granted, I just did the Griffin. Like quest for this game, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm ready to throw hands. Like the Griffin fight itself was ludicrously easy, but the getting to it was kind of a pain in the ass.
Lord Julian is well enough, but Sir Mercedes, she's daughter to the Lord of Hearthstone, and for a knight sent to aid the Duke, one hears precious little. If the woman falls before the dragon ever arrives, we'll have another war.
It's not a child. That was a jester. It's not a child, it's a wee boy. A wee man.
I take it you've heard.
I'll not be an idle burden on the Duke's hospital. And surely you've won enough. You have my... This matter concerns Lord Julian as well. There is talk of dark happenings at the Stone of the North. He set out for the hold himself some time ago. But there has been... Someone must go and see what... I will not stop you from joining me, but neither...
Yeah, it's just the jester.
Let us make for the Stone
We
of
know
the
the way
North.
to the stone.
It was a bit of an annoyance. Ooh. Where's my blood? Okay, I was gonna say that. It is where I thought it was. I'm just gonna take a ferry down. Because it's a decent distance up towards that direction that I won't have to run in the future. Right? Because for now I have to run all this way. And then from here further out. So I'm just gonna put a port stone here. That way I can maneuver out. Oh wait, right. The passage.
Salvation is on the
Oh.
tongues of everyone.
Don't you turn around from me, buddy? You got guilty conscience?
A sorcerer, eh? No, wait. There is rumor. More than his dress is odd if he's hanging around that.
Huh.
Many of these are like to be homes of members of the Duke's court.
Yeah. Oh, you know what it was? Oh, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's probably what it was. It was probably the case that I couldn't
What has happened at the stone?
that I turned those quests in before turning in the other ones. Like before turning in the one for supplies, and since it progressed the story and the next, like one of the main quests goes to there
Where shall we
and
head?
probably resolves what happens over there. It's probably why I can't continue the quest anymore. That sucks. Fuck. Cause I was trying to think and I was like, well, nothing I've done really like deals with that. I was a little caught off guard when I couldn't continue it, but now it makes sense. Because one of the main quests is... Oh shit, right. I'm so dumb. I was gonna go grab a stone. How few loading screens are in this? Yeah. Yeah. Because it's like, it's chunked up, right? Like, aside from like the major cities, there's a couple hiccups here and there sometimes in the open world when I'm running around, but it's not like too bad. But I also have it on an SSD, so... But yeah, they definitely did a really good job with this one. With like, loading down the load screens and stuff. And just building it in a, like, building out the cities in a way where it's just like, you can just move from one zone to the other pretty nicely.
To enhance?
I hear no. Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be? Have your pick. Come again.
Remember to save enough for lodging.
Now the question is, how are they going to be able to emulate that in the sequel that comes out in
The Pawn Guild stands
like
ahead.
4
It's a
hours?
gathering place for my kind.
Every door is magical. Oh, you mean how it glows? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the glow. That's the glow. You think the glow is to let you know what doors you can open? No, the glow is the magic of closing. Because there's a lot of doors that don't glow that you can open,
The stone is also known as
and some of those don't close by themselves.
Lies not far from
I actually think it's
Grand
the
Sword.
that's showing you the doors that do close by
Heart of
themselves.
all Grances.
Mm-hmm. Need to make sure to stock up on like mushrooms.
I hear
Oh, ho, ho.
Fiends are swift. Be wary.
Well, that wasn't.
Sever the tail to weaken the beast.
That's just yeah. But
Please, let it down. A strong flame may take it out. We'll see your weakness.
Seems we're well downstream. Perhaps talk of interest is washed away. His best to sever the tail.
But sever the tail.
Hurry, while I've a hold.
Take my fire.
yeah. That's why Mystic Knight is so dumb.
Watch your fires blaze.
It'll take more than that.
I'll heal your wounds. I'll take that.
Yeah, there's some really cool mechanics in this game. You know.
It looks well deep, Master. Be careful. I've been dripped.
I guess the ones that are asleep are just stealth mode. But yeah, the guy who just it's kind of interesting some of the animations. Like he was on fire, right? And he's like stop, dropping, and rolling in the middle of the fucking river. He's just like, yeah. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, there's some cool stuff in this game. But I've always enjoyed it.
I'm not glad to find such a place here.
I'm looking forward to doing the Dark Arisen part. That's gonna be for later. I don't think it's like level restricted. Like I think it doesn't, like you could go straight to it and just do it from the beginning if you wanted. But I wanted to get through the base story. I've heard the story for that one's really good. When I was like Googling to see if it was like a you know, do after like a post game content or like you can do it whenever content. A lot of people were saying the story on it was in like really, really good.
I'll go at once. I obey.
Oh, the patience for this kind of game? Oh, that's fair. To me, it kind of depends. Some like it kind of depends on like what kind of like what kind of mood I'm in when I'm playing it. But I thoroughly tend to enjoy JRPGs style games quite a lot. I played a decent amount of them of like varying different like
Think well before striking. I watch your fires blaze. Who's this?
that does a lot of damage. But like varying different stuff. Like played a lot of like Mega Mans and stuff like that.
Before setting off, we ought to
A lot of like
ourselves to suit our objectives.
Tactics Ogres, some of the older Final Fantasies.
We're nearly there.
Like this is kind of like return to normality for me. Oh, touch me.
Snow Harpy. Leave it to me. To arms.
I'm glad that the fireballs don't just like target like regular flies past them. But yeah, I don't know, like for me it kind of just depends on like the mood. I have a couple different games that I like, game types that I like to like kind of be in the mood for, I guess you could say, from one to the next. Like, and honestly, there's no like cycle. It kind of just depends. There's no cycle, no set durations. Like, I've been in the mood for a while to play stuff like Dragon's Dogma, like a lot. Where, because like for instance, like Relink, I don't really consider a single player game, or like Last Epoch, right? Like, because they're kind of games, they have some multiplayer elements, and then the actual like design choice and how it is, right? Like that there's no real set final goal, right? It's a treadmill. You're gonna continuously run on that treadmill. And I like playing those games. I do. And then I like playing games like Apex and stuff like that, where there's, again, no real set finite goal. It's just, you're just playing the game like over and over again. And you're going, but I thoroughly enjoy playing games like Dragon's Dogma, where, you know, it's an RPG. I have class elements. I have gear that I can like acquire and like kind of build my own character. But then there's also like a finite like end to it. Of, you know, I will reach a point where I will finish the game, which I thoroughly enjoy personally.
Find an opening, then strike.
Uh, looking at rebellion. Alright, Phoenix, thanks for stopping by. Hope you get some good rest.
The best men and the strongest hold are powerless without supplies to live on.
Very well.
I'll go
I wonder if this would have been avoided if I had finished that supply quest.
against that foe.
Let's have a look at that rise in the land.
Fuck, I should have just talked to that soldier.
You colluded with Salvation to work sedition among the Duke's men!
Salvation? You place me in ill company. I'm a man of this world. Fantasies of death and redemption concern me not one whit. Now legends. Legends stoke up the masses. If Duke Edmund were to best a second dragon, Francis would take the ascendant. But her neighbors ill want a giant looming at their borders, am I wrong?
Spare me your sophistry! The word neighbor sours on your forky tongue. Our lands have long sworn unstinting aid to any neighbor beset by the dragon.
Unstinting, you say? Tell me then, why has your Lord Father not sent your brother, joined by Hearthstone's finest steel? Why am I speaking instead with a bleating she-goat mocked even by her own men?
You will retract those words, sir!
Else suffer what consequence?
I'll suffer my magical cannon to the face.
Wash my honor clean in your blood!
And you? You will play her second? I would welcome the challenge.
Stay out of this! He's made an open mockery of me and my homeland!
He's fucked.
I had thought, nay trusted you were above the base treasons of Salvation's like. The Knight's champion. An Earthbreaker of your ilk is champion to no man, Julian.
Salvation? Damns a lot. And their idle
A little effect though that you get on the thing. Doesn't really fit the mace that I'm using. Looks like it's, you know, pissing itself. Actually, I wouldn't even say it's pissing itself. It looks like it's shitting itself a little bit.
He will not slay another world. So what cause is served by sending men to die for his pleasure?
The swift death of Francis is the
Yes.
greatest mercy to our neighbors.
And what of those of this land who will die for your peace? Will you stand idly by while a people lose their land, their very lives to a plague of beasts?
Hello.
You are no knight, villain!
Pray, think of the morrow. The dragon will come again.
Welcome home.
To your homeland and to mine. Who shall stand against it then, if we are spent, all of us, for having held to some ancient pact?
Wait, he's considered a party member? I accidentally buffed the guy.
Not, I say, and not would say your lord father.
How dare you, sir! I will not suffer such slander!
You'll know it to be true. As he said,
He's really going to town, isn't he?
a general fit to lead them? No, he sent an ornament.
He's gonna win either way. Yeah, no. Like,
Tis an empty show.
Bastard!
you know, on one hand, you have a guy that everybody lauds as like extremely competent and strong, and on the other side, you have a lady where everybody's like, sometimes we wonder if she knows which side of the sword to use.
Your head.
That's what the game is like, honey. Don't get mad. It's literally the dialogue in the game.
Yet. Even a she-goat's skin can warm a desperate man of nights.
What? He's no slander beneath you?
The duel is well and settled, Arisen. Be gone from my sight at once.
What about me? I want to duel you. Okay, my magic to beat you up.
I've no more patience to indulge your play at knighthood, little girl. Your failure to quell the revolt is cause enough to run home to Hearthstone, tail twixt your legs. I tell you this in the spirit of mercy. If you cannot best me, you cannot best the dragon. Run along home while you yet live.
He likes to hear himself talk. Is it my turn to have a go?
Do you think me cruel, Arisen? 'Tis a sorry truth that righteousness is a rare luxury in war. You are pledged to slay the worm, and that alone. No oath binds you to the Duke, nor would
I don't know, buddy, but you know, you kind of annoy me, so probably murder you.
there are
Nice.
those might call me a monster, but I am no dragon, sir. What say you?
I must make a pitiable sight. I knew. I am a meager choice to send as aid. I know it well. Still, I could not.
Is it? I don't get a choice to.
I fear I put on a shameful display. Lord Julian had the truth of it, every word. I am weak. I serve no purpose here, save as hollow homage to an empty pact. Aids in name only. Hearthstone or Grancis, there's not a man in either who expected anything else of me. I knew it well enough, tasted it on every breath I drew, yet still I fancied myself a knight.
You can tell me I can go beat him up.
I will return to Hearthstone, not to lick my wounds, but to petition my Lord Father that Grancis people receive true aid. I will not send you to meet the dragon with their fates weighing upon you. After, I shall return here, to aid you however I may. I am a fool. Pray, accept this token. I haven't much to give, but it would please me to know it provided you some small comfort on your journey.
I completely missed the hand. Actually, it's just like toss it on the ground.
I cannot hope to grow strong overnight. Until then.
Oh, Julian. Want to have a nice little man-to-man conversation. Maybe take your little fancy mace that you have because it looks pretty cool. Pretty cool. I still find it funny how casting casting my team wide buffed the buffed the NPC when he's technically not on my team. I'm gonna get that rank 7. Alright.
This place is known as Hillfigure Knoll.
On the search for loot.
Quite the view, eh?
Really? The Dark Souls, right? Bad. Ooh, loot. Loot. Meager loot.
This looks interesting.
Hello. Hmm.
Hmm?
Hello.
Hi.
Wait, where did he go? There's no like door out. At least not that I saw. Oh well. Carry on. Next quest. Oh. Fairy stone it is. I thought that it would be closer to this side because usually this have been up on this side of the map.
It is a port crystal.
It is a port crystal,
One can
master.
reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
Oh, you know, I haven't done my door-to-door inspection of these areas.
I suppose the merchants have need of open
Knock,
space
knock.
to ply their trades.
Is there any open a door I can open that will give me loot? When you're just trying to do your neighborly door inspection for dragon slaying taxes and all the doors are tightly shut. Alright.
I'll go at once.
Very well.
I obey.
Wait, how much gold do I have? Oh, we have more than enough. Hold up, I gotta go buy that cape. Oh, cape. Same difference. I always hate that I remember these things right as I'm about to like
Now,
hit the exit and then I have to run all the way back. Like, really brain. Couldn't remember it lightly sooner.
Salamet is an infamous archmage. He's oft been seen in the ancient quarry.
castle walls. From day to night, this area feels completely different.
Right now the question is, where the fuck is he? Oh, that lady.
Father will not tell me anything.
Person.
Even
Child.
now that he's been acquitted, the man.
Just closed by fire stick. Have to find the door in the vault by the club. Is that it?
Salvation is on the tongues of everyone, from
Good,
peasant
dude.
to noble.
There you are.
Doing well. How goes your... However, what say you? I shall, of course, require your payment in full. Any rarities to sell? I'll pay you handsomely.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, she gave us her sword. Interesting. That is a... I didn't realize that would be a two-handed hammer.
Any rarity?
Oh, I guess I sold the other one already. I either sold it or I tossed it into... Toss it into... What should we call it? Into my storage.
Who among you has seen the dragon? Who saw...
Hear ye, hear ye! His Grace, Duke Edmund as himself, recognized the...
I guess it would make sense because I think the Ranger and the Strider probably will have a lot of stamina stuff, like recovery stuff, maybe.
I recall
That does make sense to give her
There are two ways into the quarry.
more so. Oh, some shadow for it. Interesting. Also, I probably should have just gone out the main entrance. That'll be a little faster.
May require difficult
Is
choices.
what it is.
Be ready for anything.
Just realized that you sent a boom gif in response to the house blowing up.
I did.
I can't believe this.
My first reaction was, oh shit, I hope they're alright. Second reaction was, boom.
Road splits here. Let's be doubly sure.
Boom, baby, boom.
Stray from the roads, and we'll soon find monsters arisen.
Yeah, when I saw it, my first reaction was like, what? do a warrant on? And then my next reaction was, big boom though, big boom.
And big boom.
Big bada
Mr.
boom.
Bombastic.
Mm-hmm. The bombastic, so explosive. See, boom, boom.
Oh. Yes.
Ba-da-ba. Yeah, no, I was like, oh shit, that house did indeed go. Like,
Watch me explode, OD. Watch me explode away. I've been exploding on you. I'm gonna explode myself every single day.
there's just casually a griffin. Wait, where'd the griffin just run off? Oh no, he's still here.
I've learned new techniques against that foe. Very well.
Very well.
Bruh.
What's this?
Oh, that's so annoying. I really wish you just didn't consume stamina while you were in combat. Or while you were out of combat. Whatever. I'm pretty sure it's probably due to my weight. Or like the armor I'm wearing, but like I just run out of stamina so quickly. Kind of annoying. System to deal with.
Your actions may well alter the path to completing a quest. I'm on my way.
Very well.
I obey.
Because I would like to kill that griffin. Because that griffin's basically free XP. So the griffin's like, I'm gonna land, and then immediately fly away, and I'm gonna land, and immediately fly away, and it's like, alright, fuck this game. Losing on somewhere else.
You know, the other day, I looked down at my leg and I wondered, how'd that bruise get there? Just now, I hit my leg on my desk so hard, but it still hurts. Now I thought to myself, that's how that bruise got there.
Talking about the bruise, it's like near your knee area.
Yeah, it was like on a weird spot on my leg. Because it wasn't on like my knee.
Yeah, I was like...
So I get plenty of, knee bruises, but it was just, on like a weird, like fleshy spot.
Yeah, I noticed that.
The quarry is a spot well suited.
It is.
There, Master. The undead.
Master, the corpses!
There, Master. Undead warriors. Die!
Wait. We'll see your weakness. Fire! Don't allow them to swarm! We have triumphed.
Years of mining has given this place a rich store of
This looks interesting.
This passage links South and Central Grancis. Many...
Oh, hello. As you can tell from the look of it, I've need to travel south through this. Tis a fine waste of time if it... Do you mean that? But are you...
Open the gate.
It is a sorcerer we face. We must be ready for anything.
Let's press on.
Well, well. The Arisen, toast of all grand Sorin. Does the work of all mankind's savior truly afford the time to go hunting petty thieves?
Oh, when the petty thief is a crazy archmage, you know, it's probably not a petty thief.
What say we see which role you'll fill?
I'll begin with the strongest. The first strike shall be mine.
I shall take on the strong.
Wait, you'll see a weakness.
The cat has claws, and more grit than the
Got a lot of HP though, that's for sure.
But alas, I've not the time to game, sir. Farewell.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
We've lost him.
Oh,
I'll take that.
that was a bit anticlimactic. No sense in leaving an area unexplored when we just got here. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Armed rogues.
They're left exposed after a
They
grand
attack
strike.
in quick succession. Order them at me. Strike when they come.
You shall not cast!
Did it!
That's right.
Danger. Focused on the
Only I get to cast around here, not you bozos.
I'll take that.
On
Hmm.
Southern.
Hmm.
Wild.
Our strength brought us victory.
What's this?
Perhaps the miners come here to rest.
Only grows as we press deeper in.
This looks interesting.
I always find it kind of sad when I buy a weapon and then I go and explore an area and it just gives me that weapon for free. And I'm just like, damn.
I'll take that.
Oh. That's all ore. Nice.
Leave it to me.
Mayhap it needs a key.
I feel familiar with this area now.
The path stands clear.
Yeah, I just need to get. I really don't. That, but enchantments just don't last very long.
A hunk of meat left here may spare us the ogre's
Stay
attention.
cautious.
This place is a nest of fiends.
Ogre? Ogre.
What's that?
I'll take that.
Ogre! This looks interesting. You might avoid them. My help will stand. Attack!
It does not look like he's having a good time. He is not having a good time indeed. It's always kind of funny to watch, like, a monster have, like, a little chunk of HP left, and then fucking warrior just what hits him with a fucking one of his skills and just finishes him off instantly. Because that ogre is ready to get back up to at least try to do something before getting shit on again. And and then fucking Ares just whoop, fucking chopped them. He just died.
I've learned what to do in this quest. Did it! Fire, lend thy kiss!
Runes, mushroom. I've learned the importance on stocking up on as many mushrooms as you can get your hands on.
What's that? An undead warrior! There, master! We need sacred light.
Here I go.
Enchant our weapons. I'm on my way.
I'm on.
What's this?
You know, I thought it was really weird how like Wulong didn't get a whole lot more content or anything, and then I came to realize it's because Team Ninja is like had already moved on to their next game because they have a Ronin game coming out. I think it's like this month. I'm not personally overly interested, so.
Pull the lever and the door will open.
Really interested in all that, man. Also, because I wish they had done more stuff with Wulong, but they moved on from that game pretty quick. I was actually kind of. I'm not gonna lie, aside from like Neo 1 and 2, they've moved on pretty quickly from a lot of their other games. Cause like I have the Final Fantasy game they made, and I enjoyed it, but it was pretty short, and they didn't really add like a whole lot of content to it after, like they did with Neo 1 and 2.
That was hardly a warm-up.
So,
This looks interesting.
a little disheartening when you see a company that usually added a good amount of stuff to their game post-release, like, kind of stop doing it. Oh, here we go.
Mayhap it needs
I'm assuming I still can't open it. Fudge. Okay.
This looks interesting.
Yes.
Whoever wrote these harbored quite the wanderlust.
I have like the second and the final journal entry. Kind of funny. But yeah, I do want to do a playthrough of Wulong again. So like I don't know what happened when since I last played it, because like the optimization for it on release wasn't that great for PC. It was pretty bad. But like they did some like patches to it, and it really wasn't like super duper bad. Like I just had to like do some adjustments with the with some of the settings, and it ran fine for me for the most part. But when I went to go look at the reviews, oh my god, it was like I think it's like mostly negative right now because the it's pretty bad on PC. Apparently the console version has no issues whatsoever from what people were saying on some of the reviews. But like for whatever reason their Steam port was or PC port was atrociously dog shit in comparison. Which I don't know if they like messed things up more with any of the like the patches after I stopped playing. Because I mean I beat the game, so. And a lot of times with games like Neo, they kind of consider the fact that you can play it again on multiple difficulties, basically the New Game Plus style, as like content. And to be honest, that's something I'm not really big on. I don't do New Game Plus a lot unless there's actual extra things to do in New Game Plus. I've always found it really weird how people play like Dark Souls and they'll be like there's a guy who was like on Dark Souls 2, he was like New Game Plus like 7. Like he had basically done it. And I was just like, bro, what? Why? And he's like, I was just like, I don't get it.
What's this?
I don't get it.
Treasure, perhaps.
Because there has been a couple of JRPGs I played where like playing it on the New Game Plus unlocks like more content. Like usually like post game, like end game stuff. That's like harder difficulty and has like the best armor or weapon or something, which is kind of ironic because it'll also literally nothing else will be like you can use the equipment on. But each their own, I guess. And I'm not even talking about the speedrunner guys, because I understand when the speedrunner dudes play it over and over again. They're trying to like, you know, be faster. But like but like people that just like I can understand doing like New Game Plus like 1, maybe 2. But there's some builds that you can't play on like New Game because you just don't get enough stats. But and then like well in regards to Dark Souls, it's kind of like the case. Oh, you're such a bum. You can just fucking tell me to do that in the first go. But because like there's some quest lines that you might accidentally lock yourself out of and stuff like that to do. Because I know in my Elden Ring playthrough there was a one quest line I accidentally like there's one boss I haven't killed in Elden Ring because I accidentally locked myself out of being able to fight him. I'd killed every single boss but that one. For like major bosses. The mid bosses and like some of the minor boss stuff I hadn't actually like there's a decent amount of those that I didn't go back to kill. Because some of them were just fights though, they were just kind of like the more gimmicky annoying stuff where it was like you have to fight 2 or 3 things at the same time. And I really don't like it when they do fights like that because like Firm Software games aren't like the combat system is not very like multi-target friendly, like at all, like not even close. And so a lot of times you have to play in a way that I don't find particularly fun. Wait, are there 2 more ogres in here? Because we did kill 1 ogre already.
I'll take that.
Yeah, I see the enchantment already.
The panel arisen. It responds to weight.
Such a short duration. There's such a long cast time.
Goblin! It's a human. We have triumphed. Fire, lend thy kiss.
That was hardly a warm-up.
The ogre lair is this way. Are you prepared, master?
I'll take that. Ogres are bloodthirsty. Its hunger knows
Like it, like it.
Lucky is the pawn able to fight at the arisen side. I am thankful.
Alright. Easy. Next.
Ogre!
Very well.
Is more vicious than a cyclops. Of course.
Oh shit, double whammy. He landed on a pile of bombs.
Their raw power makes them. It is exposed after it attacks.
Counter after its strike.
No, 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 no. Don't get mad.
Keep your distance. This is the last of them. I'll take that. It was a difficult task. The cave is gone quiet, Master. Let's return with word of our success. The cave is gone quiet.
Ah, get out of the way. I'm trying to pick shit up, bro. Jeez Louise, dog. I'm trying to pick stuff up, and this pawn's just like, talk to me. I'm like, no, shut up, move out of my way. I'm busy. Trying to get the loot. Bro, the Saurian skill is crazy.
This looks interesting.
Alright then. Mission accomplished. We carry on with life. Oh. I wanna like, or well, we're already like almost here. So I may as well just finish mapping out this area. And then just double back. I wonder the reward for this quest. The key that lets me open this.
Seems it leads outside.
We map that out. Now we go there. Oh, wait, hold up. Wasn't this? Oh. That's such a good shortcut. Oh, that's so good. Because now if I ever have to go to Shadow Fort, I might as well just... Fuck, now I wish I had carried another port crystal.
This looks interesting.
So they could have put it at the entrance.
I'll take take that.
Oh. I just need to find a way around. Like, it's such a good shortcut. Yeah, as good as the damage from, like, Tireless Ruinous Sigil is, the stagger on it is amazing.
Opening this door will make travel from the south.
Careful! A goblin!
That's it. Ooh.
Such bounty. There's a prodigious load sleeps here. What's this? Dead end. This looks interesting. I'll heal your wounds.
What? Look at me like that for. Whatever you want, dog. Do whatever you want. I still hope they add the like, to be honest, like I don't feel like they're going to, just because they've used the music for them. This is talking to like Grand Blue Fantasy. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. They use, so like there's the 6 dragons fight, which is the, you know, the elemental dragons that we fight when you play the game. But there's another fight called the 6 dragons, which is another classification of raids in the gacha game, where those fights I really want to see those fights as like in like Relink. Like those fights would be fucking amazing. I feel they'd probably be such a pain in the ass, but they'd look so cool.
Now this place can see use once again.
It would just be so cool to see. I'm curious if they plan on adding any of the Revan fights to the game. Cause like they added Lucilius with this month's quest, and then we know there's supposed to be more content aside from the new characters getting added in April and May. I'm assuming those will bring new quest also. But it's just like I'd like to see fights like that, and I'm curious like what they'll do, because like in the gacha game, Lucilius is like regular and hard version are checkpoints you have to, or basically raids you have to do in order to have access to other raids. And then they recently just added another level of like it's a little funny because it's like they do add like new raid contents like that are like new designs and stuff, but they also they also in some cases take the take the same boss and do it over and over again because of the way the story is. But like Bahamut has, I think, has like 5 versions of Bahamut fights, and then Lucilius has 3 now, because there was like there was Dark Rapture Hard, and then now Lucilius. Oh, that's really cute. Cool. And then the Lucilius fight. Like it's just really. I'm just really curious how they like what they plan to do for the progression for it.
What's this?
For the fights. And to be honest, I wasn't expecting to go from Proto Baja and the Robo fight to whatchamacallit, to Lucilius. But then again, like when I think about the actual progress of the raids in the game, like in the actual Granblue game, it kind of makes more sense because that is kind of like the progression. You do the Bajas, well, you don't go Proto Baja into Lucilius, but you do go Proto Baja into like, I guess Super Baja? No, because Super Baja I think is the other one. I don't know. Like basically you go into from Proto Bahamut into like full Bahamut into Lucilius. And then Lucilius gives you another big amount of like high level raids that you have access to. Well, not big amount. You have a decent amount. But it's just like there were raids that were added after Lucilius. Like the 6 dragon raids were all added after Lucilius was added. But you didn't have to do. They were added as like to give you access to like who players at the time could like do the like, because like at the time it was like the hardest content, right? So it was really hard to complete. And now it's not like super duper hard to complete, but it's still kind of hard depending on like if you have like an organized group, that's pretty easy, especially if there's whales in there. But if you pub it like I have to, it's kind of like you're on a prayer basically, because you're praying that the people that show up are strong, because you basically just brute force the fight now. You just ignore all the mechanics and just deal enough damage to the main body before it can like kill everybody. Because it does have a mechanic where as more characters die, it basically has a countdown. So then he starts just doing an attack that'll just instantly wipe out everybody. Like as people try to progress their turns. And it took me I think 3 tries at pubbing it to get a clear on it. Because like none of my grids, well now actually I think I have like maybe 2 grids that could probably handle it. But like I cleared it on fire. And then I need to clear it on... I'm probably going to try to clear it on wind. Probably wind, dark.
The stairs ahead lead atop the castle.
But wind and light for sure. Dark, maybe. Well, technically I need to do it on all elements, because if I ever get to the point where I forge the upgrades to the draconic weapons, you can use them and dark opus weapons in the same grid, which is insane to me that they lock that behind the big thing, but it also kind of makes sense because it's their way of kind of letting you know that all the raids coming after that are going to be incredibly fucking difficult, and you're going to need both of those weapons in your grids. Because the caveat to both is the dark opus weapon is very offensive, while the draconic weapons are very defensive. But they're both really good weapons to have. And like for instance, I have like 5-star draconic weapon, water and earth. And then I'm trying to farm the materials for
Many within the castle. I've more tasks. Salamet is here. Seek out. We must.
I have since I cleared the dark rapture hard on with my fire grid, I'm farming the other materials I need to finish uncapping my fire dark opus. Though I also will have to eventually get the draconic harp and level that up, since you can use both of them. I've been doing a lot of I've been like kind of feeling it. Been back on the the grind for Grand Blue. I've been trying to like sneak some in on the side whenever I have free time. Oh,
Salvation is on the tongues of everyone, from peasant to noble.
I've been making decent progress. It also helps that like Proto Baja Impossible and like basically the two raids that I need to farm mats from are they like instantly die. Like they die so fast as they're really old raids, and the grids right now are incredibly powerful. Like I could even deal a healthy amount of damage if my grids were like.
Let's ask around.
Let me talk to you. Thank you.
Over the Blue Moon Tower, friend, to the north.
Ain't no way you're gonna make me go all the fucking way. Oh my.
I've gained quest knowledge.
Well, I kind of wanted to, because I didn't explore before for loot. Trying to deal with the stupid bird.
I hear no it. Have your pick. Any unit. What will it be today?
I want to get fivefold. I don't want to get this. Oh, right. I wanted to get this too. Mm-hmm.
Have your pick. Come again soon.
Oh, right. I need to. More stuff.
Are your travel
I think I can
preparations?
enhance mace that I have
What will it be today?
with all of the things I got. Oh, I forgot to check. Oh, I need to. Actually, it's a good thing I did this. I forgot that I need to re-up on stuff.
What will it be today?
Need to buy more healing stuff. Oh, can I upgrade my mace?
The idol which you secure. I trust the master works all.
No, I need 4.
The master works
I only got, I think, like 2, maybe 3 from. Oh, I need to get new pawns. Right. I wish my default, like, I find it so interesting that, like, when you try to deposit things into storage, it'll, like, why am I doing that? When you try to, like, deposit things into the storage, it'll do it at max stacks, but then when you try to move things from one character to the next, it does it, like, it defaults to one stack, or, like, to one item.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
I was about to let him have that, and then I was just like, wait a second, he doesn't have cloak character.
Soaked to the bone.
Then why'd you jump in the fucking fountain? She's taking coins out of the fountain. Mhm. What is this doing? Oh, less like stagger knock. Actually, I haven't checked your stock. Your stock. You did. Let's see what. Interesting how like the vendor ones. Well, I guess maybe that's intentional. The vendor maces are all they're all straight like physical attack heavy. And then all the ones I found out in the wild are have been send you to meet Jesus. But all the ones I found in the wild are magic heavy. Ooh. Dude, the man. I don't know where the armor. Was it this one? This one seemed pretty good. Gives me a positive and then gives me arc resist. Yeah, I don't think I'll need the baddies. Yeah, see, they're even worse than the ones I have on her already. And those aren't even upgraded yet. That looks cool. See, like, bro, imagine being a Mystic Knight. You just walk around with one of those. It's like enchanted, just bonking the shit out of everything. Ugh, that'd be the life. Oh, that's not as much of an up right there. Yes.
masterworks.
Wait. No!
No use struggling.
Fucking it, and the guard was right there, so I couldn't even thing. Oh, 'cause I'm definitely not using my fucking skeleton key to get out of there. Bruh. I'm telling you, like, they did that on purpose to shit on people. They did that to fuck with people. Like, there's no other option, dude. Like, I can't think of, like, any other reason that they would allow you to be able to just swing your weapon in the main fucking town, aside from just fucking with you for when you hit it by accident. As honest in shambles. In a shambles. Oy vey. It's because I saw a new option and I wanted to be like, wait, what was that? And then I accidentally pushed the wrong button. Like, bro, you can't tell me that it. No. I don't know. Bro, I don't know. Granted, if I'm mistaken, there is actually no. It's probably because of like post-game content. I did get a bit of a spoiler because I haven't finished the full game before in one playthrough. Part of the reason I wanted to play it now, but I do know that when I was looking up, like, I was trying to find ways to farm like vocation XP quickly, and then I do have a bit of a spoiler that there is like turns this area into like a combat zone later. So. Oh, never mind. I was just seeing things, I guess. Great. Not only was there nothing to look at, but not only did I accidentally hit the dude and I have to pay 5,000 G, I hit the dude for no reason because there was no option. I just, for some reason, my brain registered that there was something there. Right. Alright, I need to sell all those. That's what I was gonna sell.
The inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides. Why not stay? Take all the time. Take all the time you like. Take all the time. Do come again.
Oh, right. Better black. Oh, I forgot about them. I was trying to figure out what that last one was for. That's the Dark Arisen DLC area.
Beasts of these parts are proving a greater challenge, to be sure.
A heart piece. Oh, I've been here through the day. I remember seeing that many harpies.
In lands where men fear to dwell, monsters always fill the void.
I'll have a look around.
Go get him.
Ha!
It
I was
will be
hoping
done.
you'd ask.
Snow harpy!
Burn their wings!
I've learned of beasts.
It's within striking range.
I'll go at once.
Very well.
I obey.
Wait, did I finish both of the harpies? I had one for snow harpies and one for regular.
There, Master Snow Harpies!
I got that one. It's kind of interesting how like it doesn't take the aura from the fire enchantment, but my cannon hits do deal fire damage. That's why I took it, because I was so tired of dealing with like flying things that I couldn't hit. And there's just certain monsters where like being up near them was more of a pain than anything else. Alright, I was gonna check. That's Phantasms. There's Cyclops. Eventually. Deer. Need 13 more Saurians. One more Golem for some money. I know where one Chimera is. We're still 14 off from that one. Alright. Yeah, it seems we finished both of the Harpy ones.
To the Blue Moon Tower. Given the look of things, we'd best be well prepared before pressing on.
My fancy burb helmet. I actually don't like wearing the Griffic armor. Like the armor itself. Oh, it's actually... It's not that. And she gained some, like, strength with that.
Stay vigilant, Master. 'Tis said a band of thieves prowls this region.
It falls on us to pace ourselves on
Oh.
roads so open. They're armed, Master.
They attack in quick succession.
They're left exposed after a grand strike. Think well before striking. Coming arisen! I finish it! It's over! I send you back to the grave! They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Our mage hit me with her. So. But since it doesn't deal damage to me, it did nothing. Actually, I think it might have hit my cannon. But I think the cannon only works off of melee hits.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
I forgot to get new bonds. Luckily, there's a Riftstone. I did the whole thing of moving, like, inventory around and stuff before moving, because I was gonna go get new pawns because I'm over leveled, like, I'm higher level than the two that I have. And I forgot before leaving. Luckily, there's another Riftstone along the way.
Our route matters not. The next attack shall come to us.
outskirts here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Oh, for some, oh man, the angle I saw the two harpies, like I thought that was like a hydra, and I was like, there's a.
There, Master! Snow harpies! Beware the harpy storm! I had it!
Nice. And Ares again is just fucking running off by his fucking self like a baboon. Bro, what is with the AI on that dude?
Very well.
Don't let them drag you off.
Like there was like I'm assuming, oh, is that just like I think that has to be like the setup that the guy who made him has him set up for. Because like a lot of the other ones would just be like they wouldn't be like near you, but like he's like one of the only ones I've ever had that just like fucking bulldoze runs off by himself when you go to certain directions. Extremely annoying, because like I usually have them set to like sticking with me. I should have brought him. This is what it is. I forgot about this part. We have to like slowly trudge through with the wind tunnel. Perhaps the winds have kept the thieves at bay. Meanwhile, once we get past the wind and turn a corner, there's like a shit ton of fucking just bandits like in the cliff sides. It's like, yep, they sure have.
What's this? I'll have a look around.
Oh, it's just. I wasn't sure if I'd explored that area or not yet.
We've come quite a ways from Cassidus. What's that?
I'll take that.
Also, it does seem that like enchantments do override like the enchantment on the weapon itself.
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful.
Armed rogues! On my way!
I'll leave the weak folks to you. Leave it to me.
They're left exposed after a grand strike. I shall take on the strong. Very well. I know what to do.
I still don't quite understand like how the respawn timers work. These guys definitely respawn quick.
On my way.
Very well.
For
At once.
compared to like a lot of the other places I went to.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Like I have a suspicion it's probably due to just time you spend in like the actual game. Because probably do that.
The terrain is wild and varied here. We'd best choose our path carefully. Armed rogue.
Nice. I was actually curious if I could get the last ones to hit. Alright. Now that the arches have been. Wait, but I'm assuming the loot hasn't. Yeah, no. I do, like, know that there's some chests that. Oh shit, that's. There are some chests that, like, respawn. But there's definitely, like, the chests in the, near the, like, fishing village, right? That, where, like, the beginner goblins are, those sometimes, those respawn, like, they refill, but I think they only give, like, generic items.
Armed rogues. Kill 'em all.
So.
What's that? Take extra care on these narrow paths. They could be booby trapped.
So I'm pretty sure, because, like, I'm pretty sure, like, the actual special chests just don't respawn. Like, the ones that are ornate. Like, I have a feeling those don't respawn. I don't know for sure, but I haven't seen them respawn. I guess I could check the ones in the castle. Because those are the only ones in a spot that's, like, not super far out of the way for me to, like, check that theory on. But definitely on some of the regular chests. Not the, like, the rounded ones, but, like, some of the regular, oh, the golem respawn. Nice. That means I can finish the golem quest here, too. But, the, whatchamacallit. But, like, the rectangular ones that don't have, like, the fancy lids, like, those, I'm thinking they tend to respawn.
What's that?
Beware the harpy storm.
It's within striking range.
It'll take more than that.
We have triumphed. Lay of the land lies forever. Let us climb and leap as we must.
Yeah, how about now, buddy? About now.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Gonna walk around because I have a feeling if I try to fight the golem, the bandits are just gonna get on the fucking ballistas, and I'd rather not get shot by the bandits.
I'll heal your wounds. Do you suppose it was nature?
I'm trying to fight this golem to try to get my 75,000 gold. I don't know how the great cannon's gonna targeting is gonna, like, work on the golem parts. I'm hoping at least it'll hit the head decently enough.
Armed rogue.
Counter after they strike. Think well before striking. On my head.
I'll hold it still.
A sorcerer master. Save it. Counter after they strike. I shall take on the strong.
The first strike shall be mine. I'll take care of them.
Continue now. He sure wasn't having a good time. He was not having a good time though. Fucking. Oh, like kicked him into the thing and he just kept getting like fucking hit up into the air with it. That was.
If you lose your way, you need but consult your map.
Let's see. This one has a really long fucking buff animation. This
Our blows are finding patches. Take aim for its glowing amulets. Bestows its amulets.
Now, while we can get at that disc.
Down! Smash the amulets! Now, while we can get at that disc.
It's falling! Now, attack!
Our blows are finding patches.
It's over!
I love how my mage like pawn keeps like just fireballing me in the back of the head.
Glowing discs are its weakness.
That attack struck deep.
It is an amulet.
Oh. Gotta love these old school systems sometimes.
He's down! Smash the amulet!
Now, while we can get at that glowing discs are its weakness.
It's falling! Now, attack!
Dome piece.
I'll grab it where it's weakest.
Now, while we can get at that disc. Quickly, aim for those discs. It must be well hurt by now.
Animate the group. I can get the amulets.
One strike so well. Can't believe this.
I'll scale it and strike from above. Perhaps it will aid the lighter.
It's too hard.
Struggle as best you can.
I'm dead.
Now make cuts the origin.
Ooh, sheesh.
No, they hold the advantage. It is dangerous. Anytime. Just wait. The
This one's much more aggressive in his angry mode than the last guy was. Oh yeah, golems are just annoying as shit to deal with, honestly. The only time he's looked at me for a fight, like so I can like get some targets on him, his cores, is when he's like trying to kill me. What? What? Jesus Christ. My dog, he's just... I don't know what's going on with him today. Bruh, honestly. Golems are such a pain. Such a pain. Yeah, unfortunately the great cannon thing was wasn't as like accurate as I was hoping for. Like, it wasn't too bad on some of it, but like it really didn't want to lock onto the weak point that was like at the chest area. It kept like going around it, which kind of sucked because I was just like, oh, it's almost dead. So then I did great cannon because I was trying to see because if I could clip it a couple times with the projectiles, it would kill it, but it just didn't work. And then it grabbed the pawn, and I was like, shit, I'm just gonna have to jump on it.
What's that?
I want to see what's in here.
What's this?
Yeah, obviously. Buff. Buff.
What is this place?
Fair enough. Speaker's time. You can't be mad. Reload is reload.
Let's keep going. Seems this place is dogged by thieves.
Oh, I forgot to check him. Those other daggers. No, they're not. Like, I didn't assume they would be, because these are special ones. But, you know, never hurts to double check whether or not some equipment is better than what you're already using. They got a little fucked up.
Hardly a warm-up. There's a far cry from the roads we're accustomed to, that's for certain.
Come on.
What do you make of this, Master? Shall we enter?
Human bones that move on their own.
Our strength brought us victory.
That just one shot.
This looks interesting.
A skeleton mage comes.
Skeleton is skilled indeed.
Fall before the light.
I'll take that. Monsters grow bold by night.
Yeah, fuck. I went to level mage to 7 to give it the to get
It's treacherously steep.
the passive for longer enchantment.
Skeleton knight comes.
First strike shall be mine. I'll strike it with sacred magic.
That was hardly a warm-up.
May this light be your end.
Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk the slope. Skeleton mage.
It's mostly good just because the targeting in this game is really fucking weird, and there's no way to like lock on. At least that I know of.
I'll fill it as best I can.
Let's scatter those bones.
Oh, we traded. Fuck off. There's no way, bro. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. It fucking... I was almost done. I was about to start the second part of the casting animation.
We have triumphed. What's this? What's that?
I just don't understand why the... Well, I mean, like... I don't know. I'm pretty sure that I could probably learn it on Mystic Knight. I just don't feel like using a staff. I mean, I guess I could just have a staff, like, to use whenever I needed to, like, heal the party after combat. That's only really the real time I use it.
Mankind does love to build towers.
But I also just don't have the skill, so it's kind of like a case of shrug shoulders.
Tower arisen. Tis this way. Tis the Blue Moon Tower. Said to have stood here since time immemorial.
But the lantern is so massive. That's so ridiculous. It's also kind of funny because it does have the little like ring thing, which is what you would normally use to like hang it off your belt. But it's like folded down. Like it's so funny to see the difference in like the details for things they could do
Standing in such remote.
from back then to right now.
We're here.
Mhm.
What's this?
My game had a mini version of Osu in it, and I was reminded of how bad I am at Osu.
It do be difficult.
This is rough. It's all like fucking move, click, no, I gotta move, click again. Oh wait, no, you thought, but you were supposed to move and click like a second ago, even though you're still supposed to be moving and clicking over here. Like, what the heck, man? How does that even work?
Magic.
This is some bullshit.
Yep. Osu do be that way. Osu do be that way.
Mm. Maybe it's time to download Osu. Only then can I become an LGS player.
I don't know about
No, so let me live my fantasy, okay? Ah,
Yes, Arisen.
tell me I'm cool.
that. You're cool, but I don't know about that one, honey.
Yay! Oh gosh, that's unneeded.
Hmm.
Yes, Arisen.
Yes, Arisen. Yes, Arisen.
Yes,
That's cool,
Arisen.
helmet.
Yes, Arisen. You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions. I am honored to travel. I'd hope to serve. May I?
Yes, Arisen. You cannot take on any more followers.
Hopefully this one doesn't
Releasing one of
shoot
your
me in the back of the head as much as the other
I am honored to travel.
mage pawn that we were using, dude. Holy, that thing had vendetta against me.
May I?
We're here.
A watchtower, perhaps. But watching over what?
If what I've heard holds true, you'll find the wizard here.
I do like that Cyclops helmet he has on. That looks pretty cool.
We cannot allow him to flee with the armed bandits are risen.
Insolence! They attack in quick succession.
They are left exposed after the last strike.
There we go. There's... You're telling me... I hate that about this game, bro. He didn't get fucking uppercutted by the spell because he was casting the stupid slash bullshit and it should have uppercutted him and killed him.
Sure to have laid traps for us.
Like, it should have uppercut him and, like, at least, like, staggered the fuck out of him. But he was in his stupid uppercut animation. But I promise you that if, like, my character was doing the uppercut animation, I probably would have gotten, like, uppercutted. Because I've already done the blitz strike at another, like, mob that was doing the blitz strike. And I lost, like, their blitz strike, like, overrode mine, which was really annoying.
We'll find him in the highest room, no doubt. They're left exposed. They hold the advantage.
The floor is crumbled. The treasure is going. Wait for an opening.
Oh.
My consciousness fades.
They just sure are squishy, yeah.
Can't stand much more of this.
Wait, where are they shooting from? You're fucking kidding me, bro. How did she fall off the edge? What is this game? This fucking area is cursed, bro. We've been here for 2 seconds and she already fell off the edge. Okay, that's fucking cool. That's so great. Nice. Been here for 2 seconds and me and one of the party members both got like knocked off the edge already because such a well-designed area. Holy shit, that's annoying as fuck. Actually just annoying as fuck. We're in here for 2 seconds and because of the way the system is set up, we've already lost our fucking main. I don't understand how like your character gets kicked off the edge, you just come back up onto the fucking ground with like missing some HP. Your pawn gets knocked off the edge, they just instantly go back to the rift. They don't get spawned back on the thing in like a down state. Like I don't understand that like at all. They have the code there. Like why couldn't they just slightly adapted it over to the pawns? Like it just doesn't make sense to me. It really just doesn't make any sense to me. Because that's so annoying. Because like they put the fucking bandit on the edge of the fucking map. Like if that's not trying to bait the AI so they can fucking kill your stupid pawn, so then it just insta puts you like at a loss of a party member, like I don't know what that's supposed to mean then. That's so dumb. I hate that.
We cannot allow him to flee with the ring again.
Like that's just so dumb. Such a shitty system. I really hope that's not a thing in the second one. Cause it's just like, it's just so bad when like they don't even die in a fight. Like I'm pretty sure she was trying to chase the bandit that fell off the edge and then she just fell off the edge herself. Fuckers don't go anywhere near that edge. I really don't feel like go back outside. I just got in here. Wait, did I? Oh. That's so frustrating. And it's literally, this is the only area I've had this problem with. The bandit ranges are no joke. Please don't. Oh, okay. I thought that was like a death drop. I was about to lose it. Honestly, I was about to lose it.
I'm on my way.
Cause like that's so annoying. Like this whole area is just not designed with the AI in mind. Or maybe it is and they just want your fucking AI falling off the edge all the fucking time. Like, I don't know. All I can say is it's probably the most aggravating area I've had to explore in this game so far, like to date.
He must be above. Onward, Master. I'll go at once.
Very well.
I'm on my way.
I'm assuming we can't go this way. Because we can't. Yeah, we can't go this way. So we have to, like, find a transition point here. I thought that was a death drop. I was about to be so annoyed. I just watch her just run straight off the damn thing.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
And I was just like, bro, I was so ready to hear the whole, oh, you know, it went back to the void or whatever. Like, so annoying.
We have triumphed. Armed rogues. Did it! Counter after they strike. I cannot take much more.
No. No!
Quick succession.
Bro, what the? He lands an arrow shot as soon as I get up? What the fuck, bro? That's so bullshit, man. That's actually just fuck this entire area, dude. This entire area is just fucking cancerous. Like, Jesus Christ. Such a cancerous area, dude. Like, fuck off. I hate games when they have just an area that's just a fuck ton of death drops, because they're always the worst fucking areas. They're always the worst areas. They have the dumbest enemy placements because they, like, honestly, like, half the times I feel any game that has like a full area that just has death drops everywhere, they just hate their players. Like, whoever made that area just hates people that play the game. Cause, like, bro, there's like little to no enjoyment in this area. Like, it's so annoying. Like, I tried to jump so that I could get to the archers. There's like next to no area. The momentum carries me over. I mantle the thing, and I'm like, oh shit, cool, I'm safe. And as I climb up, the fucking bandit turns around and shoots me with an arrow, and I fall down and just die instantly. Because apparently we can fall into the magic water that has a fucking, I don't know, demonic god that hates everybody, that kills them, but then that brings me back to life. But I can't, you know, I fall down like a normal length of stairs, of like height, that I have fallen down in this game multiple times, and that's an insta-kill just because it's an out-of-bounds area. Like, I don't get it. Also, apparently that guy just doesn't die over there. Alright, cool. Good to know. I think apparently there is a ledge over here or something. Oh, there legitimately is just a ledge. Oh, interesting. Oh, tripper outfit. Didn't buy it. I think it's worse than when you buy like an item from a vendor and then like the game turns around and gives you the item for free in the new area. Sucks. This area reminds me of Anor Londo from Dark Souls, where there's just a bunch of death drops left, right, and center, and then they put the fucking archers at spots where like they knock you off, because Farm software developers just love to watch people suffer who play their games.
exposed after a grand strike. He must be alone.
Tell me he got that arrow shot off. Like, as I'm hitting him. Oh right, there's a guy up here. Almost forgot about him.
Counter after they strike. He must be above. Onward, master. They attack in quick succession. Reward for their magic.
The hit, like, I don't know, the hit detection for great cannon sometimes weird depending. What's that? I don't even know when she fell off. It didn't even give me the notification. And one of the okay, whatever. Fuck it. I am not gonna fucking run through this whole thing again. Like, bro, what the like, what is this godforsaken area they designed? Like, the fucking, like, it just takes advantage of the AI, which just chases after people, and they just fall off the edges. Because apparently the AI doesn't know how to fucking mantle.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Like, actually, like, this area is just so terrible. Like, it's so bad. I have yet to come to this area and not have, like, one of my pawns, like, just die by falling off the edge. Really? Really? You're gonna throw a bomb when your teammate's right there? Bro. Detections. Oh my god, it just doesn't want to, like, it's so bad. I love how, like, the fucking AI just perfectly has angles and they take every little angle and they're just sniper marksmen, but then, like, your character, like, you're shooting a magic, like, you're hitting a magic orb that shoots other magic orbs out. And apparently it's not magical enough to be able to curve around an edge and ever so slightly just flip archers. So, good to know, good to know. Like, holy shit, this entire area just sucks. But there's always one area. There's always one area in, like, JRPGs, especially ones with, like, action-based combat that just sucks ass to fucking, like, progress through. And for me, it's just this area. This area is such a pain in the ass.
For fear of actually facing the dragon. Alas, I'm the one for company. Let us be done with this. You've come to your journey's end. You wield some ensorcelled trinity.
The rings work, no doubt.
One King's ring is a talisman of incomparable character. A vessel worthy of housing the whole of my magic. What sublime this! What heady rap! Yes, I will see my dream made reality. My essence, my very soul will inhabit the ring. In it, I shall be
What is it? Pretty sure he's dead. Pretty sure he's dead. That's kind of funny. Getting through the zone was way harder than getting than getting into the fucking getting to the boss fight was more like arduous than the boss fight itself. Like that's there's always one area like that in these games. I don't understand how. I don't understand why. Like I feel like at this point, like especially for this day and age, like for like the early 2000s to the 2010s, like a lot of like the Japanese RPG like with action combat just had areas that just sucked out. They're so annoying. From like most of my experience from the ones at least that made it to the west. That made it to the west. I can't talk for all of them because there's plenty that didn't make it to the west. But it's just like from personal experience, there's always an area that it's just like there's nothing there that's a problem, but the area itself. Like the bandits, kind of rough. You know, the fucking rangers dealt a shit ton of damage and all that. But like, none of my characters died to them. All my characters that died, including myself, was also just shitty death drop. That just that's all it was. It's all we died to. And it's so aggravating when an area like that's the most common reason for death in an area is when it's not even from like the mobs, it's just the map, like the layout itself. Oh, definitely. Good to know. You can save money on that then. Alright, let's go turn this quest in and then. Is that? Okay, no. I wanted to see if it was like an equipment to see if like if we put it on, you know, or, you know. But no. Anywho, because as soon as I heard the ring lets him cast faster, I was like, can I get that? Can that be mine? Can I have that? Can I use it? Can you hand it over to me, please? Thank you. And the worst part is I have a feeling that there's probably gonna be a quest to go back there at some point again. We're gonna test this theory because we looted this chest like a long time ago. My theory is that it's not. It is. Oh shit. So I guess all of the chests have like a respawn timer to gain loot. Granted, I'm assuming it's only for the ones that give you like consumables. Maybe that's the caveat. Maybe the ones that give you items don't reset. And the like gives you like equipment don't reset, but the ones that give you consumables reset. Maybe that's the caveat for it.
Salamet is here in Grancis yet. Seek out. We must. The ring is reclaimed. A talisman of such power must be. The Duke will see it well guarded. Pray let this lead us.
I wish there was an option for me to just keep that ring.
What? Very well. I shall see to it at once. A matter of a most pressing nature has.
It's so annoying. Like so far the only thing I've fought, which I mean is probably gonna change when I fight the dragon. The only thing I fought where I'm like, bro, fuck fighting this thing is the golems, because the golems are just tedious. None of the other monsters like stuck, but like that tower area just anything to do with it.
An oversight brought on by haste, no doubt. Pray, fly to the Way Castle and hear the man's message, sir. Meanwhile, I am to see the Duke on another matter no less urgent. 'Tis a restless day. A matter of a most... Meanwhile...
Alright. Nice. So, we killed the griffin. I kind of wanted to kill another griffin, but that griffin decided to be a little sissy and not, you know, come down for some fisticuffs. That was so weird. The griffin would like land. The griffin, I think, attacked my team at one point and then like left, and I was so confused. And then because of like this, the way the stamina system works for sprinting, I just couldn't run over to where he was spawning. Oh my god. My browser is doing this thing where I try to like go through the little side category thing, and if I take my mouse off of like the thing, it'll either automatically scroll down or it'll automatically scroll up. And if it automatically scrolls down, it's fine. It's not really that big of a. If it automatically scrolls up, it's a pain in the ass because I like basically I can't click on the down button. I guess I had a playing Valorant, which is gross, but I guess maybe she's done with the ranked grind for the split. But we can go say hello. I'll be back tonight with more. Hopefully, bro. If there's, I really, really just hope that there's not another quest like this soon. Because like to be honest, this is pretty soon after the first Griffin quest. I was already kind of fed up with the area, and then I had to do it again for the stupid mage. Like I was livid. But thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. It was early in the nephew. Have a good night. It was late in the nephew. Rest well. Stay safe. Hydrate. I do so again in the next one. Bye bye. That fucking map area